Good afternoon, folks. The game is back up. I've already been on. I've sorted out my inventory and stuff, and managed mending and everything else because it was very much needed. My inventory was stocked to the brim. So let's get into it, shall we? I ended up having to log off for a little bit to go sort something before I could actually stream again. So let's get into it. Let's carry on with story, shall we? Okay. Righto. New Solani Station. Let's go. I would run some dungeons and stuff, but at the rate I'm going with story, I'm not going to have it finished by tomorrow, especially considering the break that we've ended up having to take this afternoon. So I'm just like, no. We will go and just focus on story today. Like, even side quests and stuff, I'm not going to do because I just want to get the story done. Finished poking around over yet? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. One of the mechanical soldiers long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Sir Aljar's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Ysulani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Ysulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. Few for new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Exactly. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, because time flowed differently in the first. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Ysulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure if I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Ysulani, then it must be. Yes, but the dome may be affecting the time flow. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? That arm is so bad. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials, please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials, confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Yes. Yes, they are. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. It's down below. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those bowl-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to be to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pulse. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. What in the world?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Pretty lady. Oh, she is pretty. Goddamn. That dress is nice.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
Their
If you are
reflection
the
is
Queen of
a
Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of Resolve, which is Zeralja. Okay, so these guys are going to be reflections of Terrell.
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve, Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Again, time flows differently.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower?
Mm-hmm.
How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First.
Exactly.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Aaronville wants answers.
Ah, you're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking around on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Oh, you're gonna be troublesome.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
You're not wrong. Right, fuck me. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Level 98. Yeah, boy. New polyglot. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. This target's physical damage dealt by 5% and magic damage dealt by 10%. Whenever you actually use fucking swiftness. Okay, back that way, there's a fight. Do the fight so I can get the roadie map. Whenever that unlocks. The fuck are you doing, mate? Fuck me. Gonna get yourself killed. Gonna get me killed. Drag them all over here. Come on. You need to fuck off. You also need to fuck off. Oh my god! Okay. Alright, that should give me the... I didn't mean to do that. That should give me the shared fate. Drink up. Yep. Back to Black Mage. Another fight here, might as well. Thought it was called Shitebeak, then it's Scythebeak. Okay, now back to story. Cave or something? No, just a little hill. Okay. But just you have similar farming facilities in Tyrell? They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyrelli have their own methods of farming which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, we use the electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here as well as provide what nature cannot. Electrope? What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps? If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
As I say with my mask on.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she
Okay, well, the
introduced
people seem to
herself as
like-
queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi. Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But It's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Dead.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
There you go.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
"30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection. Yes.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
The thing is, I really want to go back to that previous dungeon and
And its
rerun it a
people.
couple of times. One for
I may
experience,
yet find
and two for
familiar
the armor.
faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then,
If you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
To hide that fucking mask. Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated it. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandria. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with the lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. The UPA's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to UPA's Halo. Oh, wrong one. Allow me to introduce you Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Fiend, to what do I owe the sudden share of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. I wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see our crops are grown. How our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumours of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklomat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields, mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understand how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? Well, This is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and Electro can complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. I'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny it, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Not going inside? No? Not gonna let me? Okay. Boring. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? No. We've always been here. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you, I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria, but setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UUP's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. See, don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers, then let us return to Mahusa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Electrope is quite impressive. So it was the Electrope that caught your eye. That's only natural, I suppose, if you come from a place without it. Still, you only seem mildly impressed. That leads me to believe you have experience with even more marvelous technology. I'd love to hear your tales one day. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamaji? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. Over that name, pretty easily. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg of it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for Vow of Resolve to Leolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Tex is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. damn it. Oh, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You are my dear guests. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Sir Aljar's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Speen. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favoured us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Speen, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. Ahaha, for you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Fire is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will have also returned by now. Well, thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. There's a couple quests to pick up, but I'm not doing those. I'll do those later at another point. I am going to do is find the fucking gemstone trader. What if there was even one here? Oh no, there he is. Gemstones. Do you hear that? No, I hear music.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Namika.
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
Mm-hmm.
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cells.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The Giants share a similar belief.
Wait! Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
Could they be part of the 13th?
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep, that tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
See, they seem... The whole mention of erecting the barrier to stop them from the innocuous gains. They're either part of the 13th or another one that got ravaged by another rejoining.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa? You might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunderyards. Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunderyards, and all will be made clear.
She's dead. She's dead, Dave. Dead, Dave.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
They've just done a soul swap.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
Either that or they've done a memory wipe. As they've killed her off and took her soul, it wipes the memory.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Well, they've even got their own version of the internet. Okay. As they all look up. What's going on? How could Papone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheroid. A woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. I don't fucking trust any of this, man. Something seems fishy. What's that? Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. Well, my character over at the top right, or at least my old model. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thought might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Papone seemingly forgot, a light on the device in his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said it's something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kakikwa instead. Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Robot! I want one! Impossible! So cool, I want one. Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Wah! That's gonna be Kahikwa. Whatever. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. There, Renville. Are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. That's going to be his mother. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. They upload their brains when they're about to die. And then put them in a robot. That's what they mean by it's not the end. It's Terminator all over again. Found it? To the northeast, then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Right, I'm gonna take a quick sec to go feed cats, so I shall be right back.
Hey folks, we've got an ad break coming up. Go get a drink or snacks and we'll be right back. Yeah, I know. I can't believe how beautiful our chat is today either. They're all absolutely stunning. Wonder if any of them like me. Oh shit, is my microphone on?
Okay. Cat's all fed. Let's continue. I've also ordered food. Well, that should be on its way soon. I heard faint voices coming from inside, so it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. You can hear them, several people up ahead. Can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going, stay on your guard. Was having an argument?
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
He knows them. Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling, what now?
God, it's huge.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
See, little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Espia are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
A whole operation going on. Resistance? Maybe?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. As to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. These guys are resistance. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesion, it's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Remotely. We're members of the resistance organization, Oblivion, we call... fucking called it. We call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zeraljar's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeraljar. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. Food's on its way. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator. The pinnacle of electro technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. They're very Asian of you. With scent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect the act comes with some risk. I've honestly got a feeling that these guys are from the 13th before it got consumed. Very much seems like an asshole to his partner. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Amika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. No. They just want people to carry on working, rather than mourn properly. So this is what it meant by their memories of being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Result is a fresh soul cell free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. That is disgusting. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yokui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. It all comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. Fucking Asians. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Terali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us all, well, to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zeralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as a luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Alright, food is about to arrive, so I'm going to have to be right back real quick once this cutscene is over to go get it and eat. Right. I shall be right back.
Hey folks, we've got an ad break coming up. Go get a drink or snacks and we'll be right back. Yeah, I know. I can't believe how beautiful our chat is today either. They're all absolutely stunning. Wonder if any of them like me. Oh shit, is my microphone on?
Food hath been consumed. Really? She's called nostalgia. Okay. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Streaker, or Striker, whatever, one of these hunters. Hey, Kefkiva? What are you doing here? I'm with so many friends. Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assume they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sweyn's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Dangerous side, there isn't really much to see. If Keward said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're all well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw it something worthy of a demonstration. Sure, I understand. But I suppose we should each slay what we can. Time to kill, time to murder, time to hunt, time to murder. Settle in, Beavis. Didn't mean to do that. Fuck! Well, we all have our thoughts on Souls for now. The important thing is we know what powers Roger has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether. To strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliola's concern. With his newfound powers, Roger has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Can't believe I've just got to fucking skip that. I'm gonna see if I can go back to the... fuck's sake. See if I can go back and fucking rewatch it. Why would I do that to myself? This one will do nicely. It'll help you. It's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. Don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Okay. Get wrecked. Preserve. She needs healing. It's embarrassing. Bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. Told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. What in the fuck? The slugs are older. Come on, let's get out of here. It's also a function of the regulator? think I understand now how Zeralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same, in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. The fuck? The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral as you saw with Shrika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar ends. Cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Yes, it fucking is. It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. Time to actually go back and pick up the next quest. Now that we've seen what the fuck happened in that cutscene that I randomly decided to autopilot skip. Ooh, flying quests. And the Corn Servant. I'm gonna go do these ones quick because I want flight. I'm not gonna get flight anytime soon, but I want flight. Not bothered. Geronimo! Pick up those quests later. Back over there. Okay. Come on, let me up. Fail. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to the Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. So I can grab this one now and do it later. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share, in both technology and values. It's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliol and Alexandria. And while Zoraal knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kafkiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoraal. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolved. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Sphene's too close. It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point, and knowing Zoraja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliyollal. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kefguiva, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoraja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's trapped, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. Yes, deal with the shit as it happens. Stop worrying about it. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Now, if only I could get a quick teleport to this location, eh? That would be really handy. Kefguiva, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoraja. Oh, I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As Vera of Resolved, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoraja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realise that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goals, so fight with me, I beg you. Girls are so pretty. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Ah. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kefguiva. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoraja's whereabouts. Is there a place inside that? Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoraja will eventually march on Tuliyollal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No. He wouldn't do that. It's too prideful. No, he'll take the field. It's too prideful. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolad again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolad requires that Zoraal lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defences. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades abreast of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoraal to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. Haha, you'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. You or the robot? Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. You've eaten! Shut up! While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. I'm Nostalgia, it's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tonoatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tuliolad and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honour both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother, we didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard, even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tanawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes and Mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice you'll love it. It's not going to be possible with the time difference. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. Elena Ship, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kafkiwa. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. It's going to be on a fucking deathbed or something. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Servers! Everywhere servers!
You've been consulting with Wuk Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require, is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuk Lamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you will protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
God, he's an asshole.
Wuk Lamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Right, Kafguru is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Oh, shut up. You've been fed. Fuck. Thank you. Look away through the wall. Am I allowed through? Huh. Well then. 175 yards southwest. Okay, these look fucking badass. Fuck is that? On the bridge. Are you telling me I can't go that way? It's water. I should easily be able to go that way. Right, looks like I've got to get out of here then. That's a cool looking Aetheryte. Electroscope strike. Seven yards east. There it is. Guessing that's gonna be a fucking dungeon. How many is that now? Okay, that's all the world ones done. In which case then? Short? Oh, oh, you're such a moaner. Okay, on to solution 9. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. Sounds like fun. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen's Fane. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. This was at a fucking Cybertruck.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In
Oh,
so
what the music
naming
from
their
here.
home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Oh, you know I'm changing my clothes to fit in now.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Yes, give me all of the technology.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Lighting here's really nice though on the character models.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
I fucking love Graha.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
No.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
No, let me explore my own. What have I got to have the boar tag along with me? There was inside a tower, I see it, but I still can't believe it. But now I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Okay, so she's not actually going to be dragging along with me. Okay. I can't mount either. God damn it. Oh, right, I was gonna change my outfit, wasn't I? Let me fit in. Yes. I belong here, don't worry. I am one of you. Wait. Oh, it's only a single die. On a bright luminous green. Oh, metallic green would look nice. Fuck yeah, I've got to find me some retainers now. This place looks so fucking cool. Quest here that I can't unlock yet. There should be an option to force the portrait to show automatically your class portrait regardless of what you're wearing. But geez, having to update it every time is annoying. Yeah. That's just someone wants to put in the shape chat. General purpose metallic green dye. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, shiny pants. It's odd because I need another metallic green dye. Is there a market board anywhere here? Collectibles, scripts, splendors. You're telling me there's no fucking market board? Fuck yeah, I'm having the bike. And 2 fucking routes going on my into my favorites. Really don't need that there, so seriously though, no market board? Area. That's the delivery. Ah, gemstones. Ah, good, damn it. Right, let's go get the actual aetheroid. That's annoying. And there's no market board. There's another quest up there for more sightseeing logs, I believe. What is that meant to be? I swear to God, as soon as mods are available again, I am going to be taking so many fucking screenshots here. Oh. Okay. Fucking advertising cancer monster. Pretty much. I mean, who the fuck would ever drink those cans of shit, man? I swear to God, like, why would you ever actually want to do that to yourself? Who fucking knows? Absolutely no idea why anyone would drink cans like that. Right, north. But also, please leave shout chat and public channels if you're still not done with MSQ. Oh, fuck off. How about you just don't discuss fucking spoilers in shout chat? Asshole. Discuss it amongst your friends, not fucking in shout chat, you knob. Oh, there was another one down there. See a third one. Ooh, that looks like bike racing. There we go. Okay. Crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Okay. First, I need a market board. I need two more sets of metallic green dye. Metallic green dye. That's better. Shiny green. Okay. Back to solution 9. Oh, it's not actually all that far. Okay. But I'm on the opposite fucking side. Big tower. Oh, hell yeah. Now I look like I belong.
Ah, there you are, Lamati.
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Badass now.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
It's rude to just walk off, you know?
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Oh. I won't yield on this either. Fuck no. The fucker deserves to die.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well, I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetheroids. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout. Everkeep allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking, as they also made from that strange metal. What's it? Haha, yes, the conveyors are powered by Electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. So if we learn to shut that down, that's a major weakness. By etching arcane circuits upon it, Electrobe can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with Electro. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. The shop over here. This shop over here, what does it sell? Yes, let's go take a look. dare say you will find it interesting. I don't need a shop, I need a fucking market board here. All the crafters! This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. Haha, I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were to you in the beginning. Come on, you must sample something, choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome friends, how lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon patterned bag for a black and yellow tin. Long rectangular bar, might be chocolate. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavour is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to take in multiple meals. I was hoping it was chocolate. The revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty? The flavour is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. The synthetic fruit pellets, and they are our best approximation of the taste and texture of a grape. Fuck's sake. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff either. No! This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Ew. We'll go with the great hexagons. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being a Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selection here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. What the fuck? This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Tex, let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Following Wuklomat's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing, I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavoursome like runny, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's interesting. It's always such a pleasure, my thanks for humouring me. This does take me back, though it was chaotic when the people of Toliala first arrived. We endeavoured to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Alright, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. She doesn't eat, I bet. Alright, but what's your favourite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favourite food? You should know this. Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favourite food. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labour to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Haha, I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Are we being stalked? Baby Mumblejaw. You watch, that's going to be Zeroljah's kid. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well, next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe that it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful, let me know when you have seen enough here and we'll make our way. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Okay, thought as much. Let me just switch off one of those first. No, that's been unlocked. Sightseeing. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see, in Tuliyollal there's a similar establishment called the Pub that's Seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hune, who resemble some Tonuata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colours, thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. Yeah, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish and one of my favourite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliyollal. Right, let's continue on. I can't trust her. As pretty as she is, I can't fucking trust her. Here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, but just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left, here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Ah. If we'll get apartments here as well. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see, and what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Eswing, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulated usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Does that mean we can get one too? I would like a new apartment. Current location, residential radius 914, section 02. Visitors must be equipped with a regulator or present a valid visitor permit. No. Okay then. I want an apartment. This is a place a mother and son live here. These apartments are nice. I want one. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. Are you sure we can fix that? What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? Pretty sure we've fixed this before. There is nothing you can do for it. Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically since these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. My pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. Well, thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lane Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. I want an apartment here, goddammit. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. But who said I was afraid? Come on, Tex. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation.
With the fucking
Electrope.
Asians. Trying another rejoining. Okay, so they
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
definitely a different reflection then from the 13th. As the 13th was all darkness.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before.
So if we got the 13th that was shrouded in darkness, we've got the first that was being shrouded in light, this one being shrouded in electricity.
Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others.
There we go.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds an awful lot like a Penumbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
Hey, you're wearing my clothes. So glad I fucking dyed it green now.
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
Insolent wretch! Sickness must be purged. Like, oh god, the memories, the trauma, the vault. Swear to God.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
I want her outfit.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Mayfa looks better than
Keep your chin
his.
up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
I like her positivity.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much.
Yeah, I'm not trusting her.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamart, but I must disappoint you.
What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Kefwika's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. I'm just not trusting her. There's something about her I just cannot trust. Sphene generally cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Tex. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh. Tex, look over there. A Mamuja shop. What are they doing here? Telling you, it's Zeroljah's kid. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zeroljah. I called it. The blue scales of a Bunawa with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. So this is true view. I'm not even sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That's a fucking graphics. That's 2 graphics cards. The terror of graphics cards. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. That's going to be the arena. Oh, hi, kid. Ah. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm, we just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Going to be taking a turn anywhere? Yep, thought you might. Proprietor called Melancholy. Ooh, she pretty. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, isn't it? It isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk? You'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? For you, anything, my dear. Adorable as you are, it's adorable as you are. It's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named, Gafquia. But we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with, Gafquia? Oh, Gafquiwa? I don't know. Gafquiwa. In that case, go and have a chat with the big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so we can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? There's something odd going on. Damned if this doesn't have a suspicious written all over it. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Gafquiwa there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. This area is normally off limits, but Gafquiwa's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Tex. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Somehow I don't believe that.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
3D printers.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Geralt.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Oh, you just know that this is going to have the Assassins all over it.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
Guarantee that that's going to be her parents.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order, it's believed that they were Malala.
Her parents.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude Preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Hello? You have a storage device in your earring.
Be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
Look,
I
you've
should
got
also
storage
like to
device on your
peruse the
earrings.
data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
There we go.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Geralt!
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Thanks, Erenville. You bastard. It's fucking Geralt. Alright, what materials do you need me to go get? Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we've met in another life. Anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink. I'm trying, I'm roped to collapse. Can't afford to though, got folks relying on me, see, but if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favourite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though, you need to talk to a bloke named Fellow One. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Told her that he wanted me to fucking go get him something. Speaking of a can of energy tonic. Welcome, what are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you and don't come back. Got a voucher? Flip it to me then, nice and subtle. So you're collecting for Geralt. I can for him and I can for you, eh? There you go, yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as this is your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there are side effects. Drain the tourniquet in a single pull. Yeah, that's how you do it. You'll pull sort of quick and soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and cocked it, so hurry along and give Genot his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Holy shit, this effect is awesome. Okay, I want more of those. That was Dragon Ball Z shit, and I love it. Getting into the back room? Yes. Sonic, give it here, quick. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me. It does transforms him into a remorseless beast, but won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know. And the polar work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Like, oh, I love the little reference.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gululja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
And there he goes running off.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything. going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Which means you're sending me outside again to go fight stuff. If Galorjo is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the walls are still no place for a child. Agreed, while Kroll and Roja continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Yeah, damn it. Oh well. Get to test out the new bike. Alright, is there any other quests I need to be picking up? Doesn't look it. Okay. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galorja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, Texano will head beyond that big wall. Such a cool looking bike! Galorja doesn't appear to be in the area, however you catch sight of a group of people a short distance in the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Have a good spot down there or something? No. You're telling me I'm not allowed to swim here at all? The fuck? Like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galorja. Galorja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Those eyes. Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. Oh, she's blind. Okay. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharp for it. I could recognize the people by their footfalls, including Galorja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galorja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Galorja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? That means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolo. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zeraljar to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galuljar may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family, I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must, the quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galuljar was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say, Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Yeah, that sounds like Sphene alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Galuljar. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. That's all of it then. Most of this map done. It's a town. And half of it's submerged. That would have been where Anetheryte was. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Sharlayan. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galuljar was headed further south. I'll contact Alisaie on Lungpearl and let her know to join us. Be able to dye the bike. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If we could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galuljar, let's watch it from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Google, turn on the office LED lights. You've located Galorja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Oh, fun. More stalker quests. Stalking a little kid, man. Oh no, he's running for it. Quick, after him.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Galorja.
Not another step!
What? A sentry? Run, Galorja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Galorja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
but I want to get to know her too.
That pure smile on the face.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Soul.
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
He's got a soul.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're Captain of the Knights?
You seem different from other machines. What's your story? He's got a fucking soul. Got a Gundam chest too.
I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
So my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Galulja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask the cast-offs too. I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Tex and Aliza, I'd be obliged if you could procure some bullback meat. The creatures can be found grazing in the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Wait, no. I'm going in the wrong fucking direction. I want to know what happens if he's stunning. That one, that shocks. Seriously, sending me all that way out here just for one? Get off it. This, am I to understand that you've already procured the meat? Yes. Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut it is besides. It's plain you know how to handle yourself in a battle. Were it 400 years ago, I'd have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Haha. Once Alizé brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Towns. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to citizens, to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say at least one ought to be what we require, that is, the kind that converts lightning into fire. The Lord Joe can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now, off you go, and happy foraging. Oh, god damn it. I tried. Bridge. For fuck's sake. Ah, being attacked. Oh no. Oh, here it is. Odie says you have electropes for me? Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Tex. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Galorja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So, you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers, it was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zaraja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with two heads. Zeralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Galorgia, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 54 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Told ya! Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It's only natural that you were confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. They took his memories, and took his soul, and put it into the robot. Foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbour. That was a catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the King and Queen among them. Through a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Yep. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? And I bet you any money? That's fine. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. It would be Sphene, wouldn't it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. The only ones that should have immortality were the Ascians, and you know what we did with them. The Endless. So all this time Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about it. Everyone seems that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? Well, there should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you will agree. An endless, unchanging life, I can't help but be reminded of the air. Did Kafrika and the others know about all of this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Quarrel and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's
Hold it.
Kafkiwa. You know,
Dead.
the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Alanespia?
I'm looking for Kafkua. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Told ya. She's dead.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Mm-hmm.
Alanespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Hold it. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk. Well, Jack, we're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? Aha, I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Sphene. Doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoralja watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the endless are to her. Sorry I didn't mean to delay us, I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Oh my god! Fucking quest. Why is there a quest all the way down there? Gonna have to come down this way anyway, but still. How the fuck did you see me? I went round. Okay, so they just aggro as soon as you get close. Okay, fair enough. Fuck you. Ooh, okay, it's... I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make auto compensation. You're a side quest, I don't care. Last one. Right. Give me the current. And then there's another one over there. Which means just one more for story, and then that's it. Should be anyway. Yep, one more for story after that one. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Galulja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him, Galulja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush on or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. Oh, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Svein, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Am I going to be dragged back? Push her off the cliff. So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who is it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Svein, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier, in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so. But should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? But what? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zeralja can do? They need more souls. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. That's why they were extracting souls when they attacked. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Svein. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Svein. I don't want to risk causing him pain. go do this extra quest. Come on, dickhead. Oh, thanks for that, dickhead. That's it, just up and leave. There. Triple polyglot. Fuck you gone, knobhead? You, come on. Parker says, so question, what did they fix in the maintenance? I said mostly Xbox bugs and a couple glitches. And then Miso just says they deleted Paladin. Hi, Otis.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. Such an uncomely one, besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
Okay.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, Nostalgia. Or whatever her name was. I don't know.
Nostalgia, was it?
Yes.
What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Guloja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
I feel an individual fight coming up.
I'm coming, Zeralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
This is a moment of truth. We have to hold Zeralja here, and I know exactly how to do that. Right, I'm gonna go pee real quick, so I will be right back.
Hey folks, we've got an ad break coming up. Go get a drink or snacks and we'll be right back. Yeah, I know. I can't believe how beautiful our chat is today either. They're all absolutely stunning. Wonder if any of them like me. Oh shit, is my microphone on?
And back. Alright, so apparently we've got a whole bunch of cutscenes. Let's go! Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we find Zeralja, you must let me face him. Fuck off. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such a risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zeralja within the dome and protect Tuliolo. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play with the worthy foe for Zeralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Zeralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zeralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zeralja to me? Nothing the Veil of Resolve can't handle. Gonna end up having to kick his ass, though. Thank you, Tex. Or at least I hope so. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zeralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolal safe. An army?
Zeralja!
Yeah, I had a bigger army than that.
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Ooh, sick burn.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't!
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah!
Good blow.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphinx would never do that!
Yep, that's why she wanted us to stay inside. Ah!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
Oh no, that was the truth. He just doesn't care about your people.
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuglamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
A lack of souls.
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself,
You'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me.
Good hit.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Oh, what we got going on?
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common.
She's
I
so
haven't
pretty.
felt this alive in a good while.
Bang!
That's the spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
I was gonna say, where's Stydian? There he is.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Of course he's going to be doing all the jumping.
Don't see that every day.
Pirate the Dragoon. Hey.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am
Mhm.
I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Lots of black mages. What is Thaumaturges anyway?
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
He's having too much fun.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Jaja. Thank you. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
Yes, boy.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
You watch, we're gonna have a fucking shield from Sid or something. Oh shit, no. Okay. We got a dragon. Fucking Vitra's here.
Dragon.
Fuck yeah. Get the Endwalker music as well. Fucking love it in this.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here? Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Oh, it's so many more of them. You don't want to mess with dragons, boys. Oh shit.
Right, Nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
Baby dragon.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Well, this fight seems to be coming up a little bit early in comparison to the end of the game. Just a little bit early, especially considering I don't have the last area yet as well. What twists and turns do we have now?
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
I trusted
When
him.
the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Oh, oh.
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululja.
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
You don't want to mess with me, boy.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh.
Otis? What's wrong?
Answers to the royal family. And technically he is royal family.
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Second trial.
I must protect them.
Yep. Robot was still coded to follow fucking orders. Story back to Everkeep. Zoralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to find a good part of his we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Yay, single fight. Are you ready, Tex? Progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Go kick his ass.
Ow!
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. Fuck yeah.
I deceived you all, and still...
Are you wanting luck? Is that what it is? You wanting luck? Yeah. Nearly dropped you. Hi, baby. Gotcha. Kitty. Pretty. Kitty. All the buzzes. Oh, the face scratches. Yeah. Oh, that feels nice. Yes. Hello. Hello, little Miss Needy. Hi. I would like to continue with my game, if you please. I would like to continue with my game. So I am sorry, but I am not going to be able to let you. No. No luck. Come on then. Go. Go. There you go. No, not that way. Yep. Come on.
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
You're an endless. You can fight too.
these ones first.
So adult is still single target. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
On. Timers. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Monsters in here.
Fiend too. Damn you, Zoraja.
Up to us to stop them.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Thank you for coming to service. It's such a relief to see Your Majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? Tony Grace, you needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Hey! Trial and Graha. Fuck's sake, this fucking aiming system, man.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Otis, no!
got to wake up.
Otis?
Time to kick his ass.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Ah.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up. Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
Nope, I don't want to be near that.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Mm-hmm. No.
Otis! No!
Well, Clement, you should know this by now. Don't let your guard down.
You, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Uh-oh. Now we've got to fight this thing.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Of course he's a paladin. Or at least a gladiator.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
Oh, the fucking reference.
It's building up energy. Up here.
Like a 61k crit hit. I would rather not have that, thank you.
Let's split up and deal with them.
I'm trying here. Just fucking do it already. Thank you. Seriously, what the fuck do you expect me to do with that?
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low. I cannot give. Even should it cost me my life.
I run it anyway. He had 1% left.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
God damn it, what is Zeralda trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Popper is clear, but what is this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent. His obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Wow, I need to be level 99. Right, okay. I need to run a dungeon again. Alright, head to the gold source to sell off some stuff. $160. $80. $72. Let's clear out a bit of my inventory. Honestly, none of these can be fucking opened. honestly, I'm not really all that fussed about any of these. Should do for now. Certainly don't need these. All right. Tell you what. Damn, that actually looks nice. It may as well use up a whole set. That doesn't look bad at all. Deals 4 damage to target on all enemies nearby you with a potency of 400 plus 65%. When astral gauge is full. Grants a stack of astral soul upon landing firefall or flare. Oh. So we had Umbral Soul, and then we got Astral Soul. Okay. Oh. See if they'll join in though for India. Hello. Oh my god.
Hi, Dad.
Josie's on a vacation far away.
Restream, Jose.
The fuck is up with the smell?
Oh, give me just a sec. We started fighting the Pokemon.
Yep, you're good.
I don't trust this.
I am ready now, so.
I'm
ready.
Bombs.
Oh. Pants. Helmet, please.
Okay, fire
I
in
say
the
over
hole.
here.
Oh yeah, this is Vanguard.
Ah!
Yep. Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh!
It went out the circle holes because it went in the circle hole.
One went in the circle hole, so,
Just this one?
Here? Nope, yep, nope.
You got it.
Yay, I remembered Cardion before the second hit.
Yeah.
Progress.
Growth.
That's going in the circle hole. Hickey?
I know exactly what fight you guys are in. I wish I could see this
line.
because it's hilarious.
Oh no, I was wrong. I was wrong. So this one, and then...
Oh fuck.
Fuck. I'm staying in this line.
I don't see. This is so chaotic.
You think this is chaotic? Wait till the first boss of the next time.
Oh boy.
Alright, we can
Okay, I'll stop
probably
you for.
do
No, no, no.
I didn't think that they were gonna bomb
Heck,
that.
I promise you, I will let you die.
No, that's fine. That is actually my bad. I thought I would have to step closer. I was just about to stop, and they pulled. So
No.
my bad.
No, you're good. Yeah. No, this dungeon they
One's
have
going in the
bars.
square. I'm going
Should we
back
take
here.
Fuck, I hope I'm
Yeah,
right. And then circle, so swap over one.
Next one's going into a circle. I'm going over here.
Anyways,
This
as I was
one's in a
saying
square.
before,
Mark in the square.
There's too many people talking.
before Tex pulled,
Well, that's my bone
you
sense.
can probably do multi-pulls after this.
Okay.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
You called?
Fuck.
It'd be funny if I could kill myself by jumping into one.
Right. So proud of everybody making progress.
To be fair, I have quite literally just focused on story today. I have not done any roulettes or anything.
Good.
Yep.
Me neither.
I haven't done any of my roulettes in a while, so I feel that.
Brum brum.
I'm gonna grab their aggro and then run.
Although I was very annoyed this morning.
Why?
So mods got fixed this morning, and then they got broke again because of the
Yup.
new patch. Was very disappointed.
Oh, Yoshi P did take off the kid gloves.
He did say he was intending on making things more difficult.
Yeah, he heard us all complaining, and he was like, "Well, don't
It's like, oh, you
cry
bitches
with
are falling asleep? Well, you're waking up now, motherfucker.
You want Elden Ring? You got it.
This dungeon is proof of it, I promise you.
They died like 6 times to the first boss in that dungeon.
Oh
We
wow.
just
That's
just died
awesome.
for it again on the second boss.
Mm-hmm.
I think I
But
can
it's
still
after
hit
knowing
it
the
earlier,
mechanics.
right?
It's that hard.
Now I think I got it. The thing with this one's like, now the mechanic is solvable, but it just happens in rapid succession over and over again.
Yeah.
Is that a circle? That's a square.
Here.
He knows his shapes, everybody.
Yay!
I'm the best at geometry.
It's better than me knowing my maths.
The circle bomb goes where? That's right, the
In the
square
square
hole.
hole.
Alright, everybody's here. Here we go.
Yep.
He'll go to the center any second.
And then we're
now.
gonna shift over. Wait, no, that's a square. What? And it's going in circles, so come out
Yep,
like-
that one's in a
run.
circle. Ah, shit.
One's out.
Yep.
Oh my god,
No
I have
stacks.
no. I have no bone stacks, Karma.
Show off faster in your stupid
How the
bike.
fuck?
I'm giving you a barrier.
There we go. Cool down, and it's done with.
Oh, I love this.
Get out of the bikes. Get out of the bikes.
I'm not on a bike.
It's
Oh,
That's
going in
going in a
squares.
square hole. Second one's going in a circle hole.
Oh, a night each shaker. No, oh my god, I found like a
And that
little
one's going in a
booty
circle
crack
hole.
corner.
That one's out.
No, that one's out.
That one's out.
Your
That
mom
was
is out.
definitely
That was
out.
alright. It's been a while since I see him rotating
Ah,
that
shit.
direction.
He doesn't do that very often. The last time I did it, he was
He
always
does
out.
not. Yeah. Well, he does in. I've seen him do in once per run, pretty much. but I haven't seen him turn in that direction.
Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've never seen him turn in that direction.
I got distracted. We're screwed. Bruno, you're gonna have to carry this.
You
Oh my
can
God,
do
it
this.
keeps
I believe in
repeating.
you.
It keeps repeating.
Come on.
The
Got
challenge is
distracted
doing
and
good
then-
DPS while handling this mechanic.
And ended up standing in the crisscross.
Tisk, tisk.
I know.
How could you? My disappointment knows no limits.
Your disappointment is immeasurable and your
That
day
one's
is
out.
ruined?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh my.
My rotation.
Immersion.
Immersion.
My numbers.
Stacks. My timers.
Ah! We did it.
What the hell?
Yeah, just like that tech.
Is awesome.
I
That
was
is
too
such a
busy
cool
watching,
way.
watching my
Now
rotation.
stream, Hosey.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
scream.
Here, I got you.
Side
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Woo!
I'm dead.
No!
I'm lying. I'm not dead. I'm a warrior. That don't happen.
He's not dead. He's
Look at
just
that HP
angrier.
just go up again.
I told
Ow.
you, warrior.
I seriously thought I was gonna get hit by the fucking AoE.
Okay. I literally just cast fucking mana wall as well.
Nope, you're dying. Haha, number one
Pretty
dragon. My job here is done.
Are you on the floor again?
My helmet!
No, she
No,
wasn't.
I did
actually.
really well.
Oh, okay.
No, it was.
But
me
I
and
am
Tia
having
that tomorrow.
some delays, though, when it comes to getting out of the AoE, because in my end, I'm out, and I'm still getting hit. Like, the attack happens about 2 seconds later, and I still get hit, even when I'm out.
I have been getting a bit.
Yeah,
more lag
wait,
recently
my
as well.
helmet!
Did you get it? Oh, yeah.
My helmet!
Use it.
As long as you're not in combat, it's
can't.
fine.
I
Why
can't!
can't you?
My team!
Right.
Barney's more important than the helmet.
Good piece. But okay.
Yeah,
My friends!
it's okay. I got us.
Yeah. He's a warrior. We're
Yeah, but Tech is here.
Oh,
That boss
And
had.
we all know how that's gonna end.
oh,
I
fine.
I
Fuck
mean-
you then.
I mean, did you or did you not get hit because you were in ley lines earlier?
I mean, I
Mhm.
did. I did. But did you or did you not get hit because you were just distracted?
What?
Because I was talking.
You can't chew gum and walk at the same time. You know that, dear.
Oh,
Everyone
that's
does
cool.
know that.
I love that portion of the dungeon. Also, Jose and Karma, remember what you just saw, because that's important.
I figured that was introducing a mechanic, yeah.
No.
You've seen that mechanic
I'm
before.
putting in the helmet, so.
Kinda.
Okay,
I mean,
eating out of the tank. Yeah, no, you've seen a mechanic like that before, and you'll understand once you see it in combat. You got the helmet on?
I'm getting ready.
I don't mind. I'm just building up my polyglots now. So
Oh, you're good. I'm in no rush. I'm enjoying watching Jose and Christy over here.
I'm still refusing to watch because spoilers. So
Mm-hmm. That is a very good option. Ooh, you guys should remember this mechanic.
Oh no, not this guy. Oh no!
I
No!
remember.
Oh, you'll
Oh, they
know
were
what.
the worst.
Oh, they're purging my
had a lot of
taint.
fun.
Good, it's kind of dirty right now, honestly.
Clearly.
Yeah, see, I pulled this boss as a wall-to-wall pool with the other guys. So that was a fun
Bad
fight.
idea.
Yeah.
I
Dumbest mistake I've
admire
made in
the
a while.
size of your balls.
Yeah, right. They're about as big as my Lalafell.
Because like these enemies have been stressing my health.
Yeah, in that fight, my Lalafell balls grew to the size of Rogadin balls.
Look.
It looks so cool.
Oh, I pulled. That
Aww.
was too close. And you do. I can see you.
Mm-hmm.
My eyesight's okay.
First, Mom leaves me at the docks, and now Dad is ignoring me. I see how it is. Dad, look what I can do. Not right now. That's tanking.
That's funny.
So far, there's
Not really tanking.
there's only
He's on
one
only
change.
Lalas.
You're joking.
Yup.
So far, there's
This
only
is my-
one change I want done to Black Mage now.
The greatest
Oh.
servant.
I want
No
Blizzard
magic?
2. No. I want Blizzard 2 to give me my fucking my fuck's sake, what do you call them? The extra blue spikes that make my spells cost half MP.
Ooh, can I have that?
Because at the minute, it doesn't actually give me any. I have to do
You are the only
Blizzard
healer.
2 or freeze to do AoE damage in ice. And it's like,
Oh shit! I'm not tank. Sorry, Renee.
You're good. You're good. I got it.
I've been
before you
running
did.
as tank, and I was like, wait a second, something's different. I've been doing this non-stop, trying to get all the gear. Like, my
these
brain is
things just
just
doesn't belong
gone
here.
at this point.
Let me help you out here so you don't have to struggle too much.
I'm not struggling.
Oh, okay.
What? We're good.
Just making sure. I'm trying to make your healing job easier. Let's just say
Yeah,
that.
but you're a great tank. Like, even if you don't, you're still gonna do amazing.
oh,
Yeah,
see, she says nice things about you.
Every once in a
I don't know
while,
what you're talking about. I'm trying to get my dad to acknowledge me. Leave me alone.
She just wants my money.
Sugar
I'm
daddy.
worried about being in the well. Okay, what's going
Not,
on?
not that kind of
The
daddy.
ones Facing away?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Hey, puppy.
I do not just want your money. By the way,
I see.
you're a really good
You're gonna
tank,
make light
and
AoEs.
I
Okay,
would
that
like
was
some
really cute,
tips
You know,
on rotation and stuff. After I'm done leveling up, what I gotta level up?
oh yeah, I love Warrior. Like, I've been trying to perfect Warrior for a couple years whenever I play.
I mean, I
You push
started as a
buttons that
warrior.
make
I
the thing
really,
happen.
really love the job, but sometimes during the last two expansions, well, no, I think it was in Stormblood that I was like, it doesn't feel the same. And then the next expansion, I was like, still don't. I like Gunbreaker more, and now I'm getting back into Warrior. So
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Greatest labyrinth?
yay!
Oh!
Gotta get to the circle.
Alright, this is
That's
the fun
awesome.
part. Dex,
I do have that
fuck your
delay. I'm gonna
fly.
get hit by everything.
What? Oh yeah, I know.
Fuck
This
your
is the
ley
fun
lines.
part. Fuck your ley line.
Yep, I know. I did it with Joe earlier this morning. Definitely fuck my ley
Actually, I think I'm
lines.
safe, like, right here. Oh, never mind.
I'm putting them down anyway, just because fast.
I did it with
Yeah,
Red Mage and I was having issues getting my cast off. Like this one just sucks.
I gave him the karma advice. Don't panic. Just don't panic.
Sorry,
Walk.
what kind of what?
Holy shit.
I'm scared of that dungeon. All you guys keep saying is holy shit and what?
That's the easier
Oh,
of the
yeah.
two dungeons, just so you
It's
know.
gonna...
Then it's gonna be fun. Nah, fuck that wall.
Okay, I guess avoid the snot.
Yes.
I mean, You do want to do that regardless.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's
this is worse
gross.
than killing the manatee. Like, I feel so bad about this. They are making me slay a religious figure now.
We've done that 1,000 times before. What are you talking about?
We have killed so many gods.
This is a good one.
We've killed
This
the
is one
Pope,
that doesn't
dude.
Deserve it.
And the other ones
This is
did.
one that doesn't deserve it. He's so cute.
I am loving this fight, I'm just saying.
Yeah, dude, this is awesome.
I thought you two would love it. That's why I told you to do it first. This is my favorite.
Considering
Look,
I maxed all this stuff out, yeah.
don't
This is my
skip
favorite
the end.
boss design.
Don't skip the end sequence. It's even funnier.
Why
Okay.
would I?
Yeah, I
Just
never
let
do
you know.
anyway.
Okay, good.
Oh boy.
Be
Stack
proud
up.
of me, Karma.
Nope, 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 nope,
How
nope,
did
nope.
I not get hit?
I don't know.
Ley lines.
You're getting better at the game.
That must be lag.
Forgot about your
Moist
delay line for
summoning.
5 seconds.
Yep, the stack.
Scree. Ew.
Stack on me.
Stack on
Stack
Stack
on me.
I love
That was great.
Same flavor of stupid.
I mean,
I love it though. You guys are the best.
right?
Ow! Fuck! I pressed too soon.
Gotta stop casting,
no.
buddy.
I tried, but I pressed it too soon.
It's okay. I forgive you. This time.
Let someone just.
Oh, I will have to walk through the wall. Or get hit 75 times.
I'll get hit like once or twice. It's okay.
Well, I usually am able to avoid it now. Which is why I was saying, Karma, be proud of me.
Both the tank and the dragoon tried to kill me there.
Yep.
That's a you problem.
That was
Skill
it-
issue.
Just think, I was being nice. I was trying to train you for later dungeons. When I'm not
Why is
there.
it not
for you.
dead? Jeez.
When you're not.
Yay.
Alright.
Aw, look at him go.
Aww.
I'm glad you guys like that dungeon.
Hey Joe, are you proud of me? I didn't die.
You did a very good job.
Yay!
Now, Misa
Which
and Karma, I
proves-
hired.
It proves that tech can forget about its ley lines for 5 seconds.
Fuck
But
you,
as I
but I
was
found
trying
that
to
funny.
say, I would recommend a 5-minute break before you take on the next one. Decompress.
Oh no. That doesn't sound good.
I feel like our queue might take a while anyway, so.
True.
Because he said that, it's gonna pop immediately. That's what Karma does.
Yeah, right.
Every time she's like, well, I'm gonna go do something. Well, the cute. Nope, never mind.
Yep. That was happening to us earlier
way
with,
to hack
the
fast
other day
queues,
with
though.
fights. Just end up like halfway through a fight and then, oh, you pop. Ah, fuck. We'd only been in it like 30 seconds.
Well, hermano, let me know when.
I'm ready when you are.
Oh, you are? Okay, cool.
Yeah, sure.
That's not 5 minutes
How's
to
your
decompress.
gear?
That's fine. That's fine.
What gear?
I want my PTSD fresh before I jump into another dungeon.
Does it need a repair?
What?
Fuck's sake, why does
maybe?
Paradox now cost 1,600
You want me
fucking
to?
mana? It was free
Inflation?
before.
Inflation?
Yeah, it's inflation.
It's inflation. It's these damn mana capitalists.
It's a cost
Fucking
of mana
lawless.
crisis.
The cost of magic crisis has hit Eorzea hard.
Foreign taxes. 'Cause,
Blackleaders have been complaining to the
technically-
government about the cost of Fire 3.
Sometimes I can get Fire 3 free, you know? Sometimes.
Yeah, he subsidized his Fire 3s.
That's how they keep you from rioting.
Whoa, we've been here before.
I don't know if you've been here before.
Well, do this little transitionary thing.
Oh yeah. I love the transition.
To answer your question, Sarah, no, the people that I'm talking to and the people that I'm actually playing with at the moment are friends. So, actual people. I mean, some of them.
What?
Maybe.
I'm actually.
Yeah, I'm AI.
Ooh, that
I'm actually part of the trust system, which is why I suck so bad half the time.
Oh no,
my
Tay
name
can
is
confirm that you suck
ChatGPT.
good.
Well then.
The silence.
Tier's trying to keep us alive.
But I'm focused on tanking.
Fear was trying to do
also-
that while also equipping himself.
Oh, you
Yeah.
could have told me to stop.
It's fine.
He won't say
I have
anything because of the Haktue.
I told my
He
wife
still
that
wants me to spit on that thing. So, he's quiet.
I told my wife about the
entire
Haktui.
MMO race.
How did she act?
Oh, she couldn't stop laughing for about 5 minutes. She was like, "What's a Haktui?" I'm like, "Haktui," and she's like, "Oh."
I love her so much. She's so cute. Just like her Lala.
Yep, you should see her Lalafell character. She's got messy hair this time. She's like, "I just rolled out of bed, and that's it. I went on an adventure."
I did see her. I was on the docks
Hashtag
with her,
woke up this way.
which was
Hashtag no
why I
makeup.
was talking about the
Hashtag no filter.
adoption thing. She was like, I don't give money to my kids. She was about to give me $1 million, and I was like, but I feel bad taking it. Like, I can't give anything back. And then she just left, and I'm like, wait, if she doesn't give money to her kids, then she
Can I have the
adopted
pickup
me.
weapon?
But then she left me at the docks.
Can I have the pickup weapon? That looks nice.
Oh,
Oh, I have that weapon.
I'll pass
So,
on it.
passing.
Fine. Only because
Thank
I'm not
you.
leveling it right now.
You're good.
I hate you.
Whee!
I mean, everybody
Alright.
does. I'm used to it. I am British.
You ladies
so-
ready?
Tech, do a barrel.
Meow.
Do a backflip.
I can't. I'm not red mage.
Are you Dragoon?
No, black mage.
No.
Oh,
He's
you're
as black
useless.
as it comes.
Wow.
Wow, that escalated quick.
Well then.
I don't
He was
really
like,
mean it.
Tech,
just
you're my
you're
friend,
stuck.
Far
which
away,
is why I'm
fuck.
so mean.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, that is fair. I'm used to it with karma.
I mean, honestly, if you're not mean to your friends, it's not a real friendship.
Exactly.
This is true.
Like in Puerto Rico, like you treat the people you don't really know really, really nice, and then your friends, you're like, "What's up, bitch? Anything going on?" You fucking
Yep.
lose their life, and they're like, "Mm-hmm," and your mom, just in case. Always have that your mom. It's a Spanish way.
What's Spanish
That's what I'm
for
teaching
your
Karma
mother?
next. Tu madre.
Tu
Tu
madre.
mamá, tu madre.
Thank you. Okay.
Uy, el culo.
Porque.
no?
Nope.
No.
Fat tier.
Yeah, he almost walked
Yeah.
into me as well. Like, no,
That'd be the
don't do it.
Nightmare Before Ghostbusters vibe going on here.
Time to learn some
Right.
Spanish. Okay, tu madre means your mother. La tuya means yours. That's how you greet each other.
I am not going to repeat those words. I may offend people in Spanish.
As opposed to
Oh,
offending
trust
them
me,
in
we
English.
don't care.
Yeah, or you know, a following in Spanish.
Love this. I get a few seconds for my cooldowns to come back.
Besides, the people here in this
Right.
expansion are like talking Spanish and British. How can you be
Right.
more offensive?
I thought it was meant to be like a Portuguese accent.
No.
You want to die, Punk?
I'm only saying that because it's meant to be based on like Brazil and South America.
I will
which
watch
most
you
people-
No,
Maybe next
they're
week.
doing literally like every accent they can think of, as long as they can roll their R's. They're like,
Yeah.
and I'm like, is that
You said
necessary?
Punk, and I was just like, oh yeah, wait a second, I'm a healer.
Hey,
No, no,
hey,
no, no.
We can talk about this.
Thanks for reminding me to
Oh,
laugh.
he's so cute. His royal headness.
He's cute for now.
Mm-hmm. It's always the for now in this expansion. I am Menthilia.
The guy is saying this is gonna be painful.
Rear guard, no, 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 no.
Oh yeah, that's
oh well,
perfect.
fuck it.
Worst that could happen.
Fore guard, back. You guys are on fire,
I am doing
literally.
great.
Fore guard,
Someone
back.
cooking rice.
I already moved my
The best
fucking
smell on
ley lines. I
earth.
can't move them again.
Rear guard, no.
Oh, that hit me.
Oh my god.
Oh, I've been
Y'all,
knocking
y'all
out.
need Jesus.
I have
I
a silly
don't
head.
read.
Tech, follow me. Not
Okay,
them.
literally
They've been hit
stunned
by
for
every
it.
single AoE.
They
I
actually
don't
need to
normally
communicate.
trust a fucking Dragoon, okay?
Karma and Misa are gonna need
Alright.
to communicate for this fight, so we should not yell over
Everybody
them.
shut the fuck up.
Ow.
Okay, wait, so they come rushing at us if we don't have a silly hat? What happens if they... I'm not gonna find out what happens when they grab me.
Oh no!
No!
Oh no!
No! This is amazing!
I can't do anything!
I'm so dead! That was so funny.
Oh, I hate this!
They're like, one of us.
Thank you, Tia.
One of... Oh, fuck, following AoEs.
Oh,
I love
Oh
it.
my god.
No, 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 no. We can
It's like the
fuck-
cutest
Yeah.
zombie movie I've
Fuck's
ever
sake,
seen.
man.
Rear guard, front. Fore guard,
Oh,
back.
I hate it!
This is so fun.
Fore guard, back.
Yeah, I'm actually reading the text now, so it works.
Text,
Yep.
reading the text.
Yep. Text can read text.
You can read?
So
Just.
But at least
That's awesome, dude.
Just run around the outer edge for everybody's sanity.
shit! Fuck!
Holy fuck! Dude,
I
this fight
love
is
that
so
fight. I want to run that with you
Good.
guys.
This fight is
Wait,
so
no.
good.
Wee.
No, 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 no! Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! I don't want it!
I'm moving.
No. Yes! I picked him up
I
before.
barriered you at the last fucking second, Karma. Probably shields.
All the comms, please.
Not more heads!
Okay, you've got my com.
God.
That codex drops non-stop, by the way.
Mhm.
Oh well, now he's sobbing and saying, "Please let me kill you." I know he's being
No.
really nice about it, but he said, "Please."
I'm almost level 100.
I don't give a fuck!
I appreciate that none of these attacks give
You get
gold
what you
stacks because they
needed.
give you something worse.
Right,
Yes,
so
I got
I'm
level
going.
99, so.
I'll do this
Hmm.
way. No!
And I got all my gear
I was
except for the
out of
weapon.
that!
Wait, actually, I should have gotten it. Think about it. Hell yeah!
Oh, I buried you before I got stunned.
Happy.
Oh boy.
At least I'm wearing a cute helmet.
I'm
Okay.
going to Tulia.
So, I will apologize for this. I got asked to say your mother in Spanish, but in my own local accent. So
Go
I
ahead.
will apologize on this one. Tu madre?
Tu?
No, tu madre?
No. Yeah, but listen, you can
works.
still do it.
He's saying it
If
that
the
way on
voice
purpose.
actor. Yes, but if the voice actors can do it, you need to roll those R's.
No, I
Tu madre.
Madre.
Exaggerate it.
physically
Like Aaronville.
cannot roll my R's.
You gotta do like the quick math.
Then you have to do this. True madre.
No, because that's American. And I am not
Mordred.
American. And this is the thing. I'm trying to do it in my local accent.
Mordred.
Which is Black Country, and it's to Madre.
Do you say it's Black Country?
Yes, Black Country. That is the area in
Yeah,
Britain
text us
which
up,
where I
Black.
am from.
That's offensive. Not that your mother.
Oh my
Cut-
god, that
cut
was
the
such a
stream!
fun
Cut the
fight.
stream!
Thank you,
That was
Misa.
such a fun fight.
I don't want to do
And
that again.
That's the first one.
I want to do it again.
It's a roulette.
Well, then get up to level 100, finish the story, go, go, go.
I'm trying, my
Right.
love. Trying.
I'm gonna go carry on with story now that I actually can. So I'm gonna drop
Okay.
out, and I will catch you guys in a bit.
Where are you in the story, by the
Have
way?
fun.
So I need I've just hit quests where I need to be level 99. So,
Okay.
Okay, because the one where I am right now, it's the same thing. I'm about to get the
Then you're
last
almost there.
either point.
where I'm at in the story at the moment is
You look like you're in solution 9.
yes, I am in solution 9, but it's under it's
I
smoking.
see which point you're at.
Yeah, it's smoking.
Yeah.
So
Yep. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh, that's bad for
There'll
you.
be nothing left but a
You
smoking
should quit that.
crater.
I'm gonna put your
Yay!
stream on my other monitor.
Nerd.
By the way, I don't know if you guys got the reference, but during that singular fight, the person that you helped to defend, right near the start of when he starts helping you, he says a quote from a movie, which is, "It's just a flesh wound," and I was.
Yep.
I saw that.
I saw that.
It was
The Monty
hilarious.
Python.
It was so
I
funny.
was like, oh my god, they did
Yep.
the thing.
They
It's
did
but
the
a
Monty
flesh
Python,
wound.
and I'm like, oh my god, yes, thank you.
Right.
It was so
Where can I
funny.
buy dice here that don't cost an arm and a leg?
Just go into any dungeon. You can die there.
Speaking of,
You're so stupid. Why do I even listen to you? Like I'm here paying attention to him like a good wife, and he goes and does that shit.
oh my god, I spent money dyeing my gear, and it's only fuck's sake. Oh well, fuck it. Oh well, it only cost me 4,000. Fuck it. Right, catch you guys in a bit.
Have a good one.
Later.
Bye.
Have fun.
Have a good one.
There you go. I hope you enjoy hearing the Spanish in Black Country. I want to hide my mask. There we go. Let's continue with story. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. No, I spent like in-game money, so. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with comfort we can. So while Kafguia and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Tex want to concentrate on True View, and the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. Now, so what it is, I had some gear, or some clothing, basically, that had been, it's called glamours in the game, but basically they were designed to then look like other pieces of clothing. And I had dyed that item of clothing. But then, because I've now upgraded my gear and I've just made it to look like those pieces of clothing again, the dye has actually dissipated because it was on the previous clothing. Pain in the arse. But to be fair, I only spent like 4,000 odd gil, or 8,000 gil, upon which I've got 25 million right now. So, not really an issue. Yeah, exactly. I am considered somewhat well off in this game. Like, there is a bike that you can buy, which I have actually bought, that costs 7.5 mil. I was sitting at 33 mil. It's took me down to 25. Nearly 28. Nearly 26, sorry. Thank you, I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen's Fiend, weren't you? Are the rumours true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. She's a robot. Hi, Kitty. Are you being a pest again? Pest. It's over. I'm still alive. Ah, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Yes, Cat. Would you like to see Cat? You are wanted. Come here. Don't run around. Come here. Come on, over here. You want more pheasants and you want lap? Over here. I'll grab you from there. You're under my desk. Come on, over here. I can grab you. Come on. Cat. Here. Kitty. Yeah. Proper floof. Proper floof. Look at fat. Aren't you? Hmm? You used to be the skinny one. Now your daughter's the skinny one. Didn't she? Hmm? Yeah, and you're the fat. Ron's currently lying on your legs. Yeah, she's been a nuisance. This is her second visit in today. She only gave me one visit yesterday. Baby. Put the mic. So much. Now, to continue with my game, if you please. Hey, what's up here? There you go. You can see her eyes. Just. You gonna lie down? It's not yours. Come on, lie down. Alright, I'm just going to continue on with story. This is Kage. The mother. What? You little fuss pot. Head butt in my hand just because you want more fuss. Yeah. You fuss pot. All the chin scritches. All the chin scritches. Oh, you love it. Yes, there you go. Now you've lied down. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare, and King Zaraja was behind it, you say. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be reduced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. You're gonna start clawing at me because you're losing balance. That's your own fault. Go on. Go on. There you go. Pain in the ass. Friend came over today for lunch with her 18-month-year-old. First time the boys had met a toddler, and I didn't eat him, so I'll take that as a win. It seems things are somewhat under control while Alice and the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Gululja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there is no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gululja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, it won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Gululja? Take a look around.
You have us, Golulja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Oh. You should get some rest, Golulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Golulja there? I will, thank you. Things I would say to Zeraldra as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head. Prepare for. Otherwise, feel free. Back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Oh, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. We're gonna get a dungeon in a minute. Because this is the last one to give me flying. During your confrontation with him, Zeraldra bade Wuklamak come to the tower's summit. Yes, I'll be able to fly on the whale. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to the lift access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeraldra? We believe so. Well, I'll be able to unlock flying in this area I'm currently in. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is, Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refunded for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. These souls are then transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fend, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeraldra intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zeraldra, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Dungeon time! It goes without saying that we're going. I'd never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoraljah. Well, the bunny guy that you've just seen speaking, that's his mother. Well, the memory of his mother, because his mother's actually dead. Yeah. It's a whole story. Like, this entire section of the story, these last 5 levels, are a whole fucking thing. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Yes. So essentially what it is, that whole description that you just saw then about like taking souls, ripping memories from them and stuff like that. Basically, his mother's soul was taken from her body as she passed away and placed into said robot. And now that's his mother. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Pretty much, ghost robot, of course. I called it that his mother was dead ages ago, though. Like, pretty damn quick in this area. I need to talk to you about? Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolol informed. Best of luck to you. Run, Everkeep. Yeah, need to go back inside. Okay. Oh, right, new bike. This is a new bike I've unlocked. This is the one that costs 7.5 million. Yeah, I really like this one. Oh yeah, the double wheels, like obviously they're kind of like that at the moment, but when you go to fly, they open up sideways. Looks very cool. The NPCs have specific ones with the gun on the front as well, which I wish we could have, but unfortunately not. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. There we go. I can fly. There we go. Looks so cool. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at Rift Downs. Yeah, the bike's nice. This is why I wasn't allowed to jump in the water down here. That makes sense. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Calusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need to only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. It's getting rather angry. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with your support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shell to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good, we set off very soon, so be ready. Dungeon! Yes, but... Oh. Okay.
A test of your reflexes.
Yeah.
A test of your reflexes.
He also is at the. He's at the 99 dungeon.
Yes.
I mean, if we
I'm in a party with him.
What's this screen space ambient occlusion stuff?
So ambient occlusion adds a little bit of like a good place to look at it would be like when we find some grass.
Oh.
Because that's where it'll really show.
It's outside. You can go touch it.
What's the difference between GTAO and HBAO?
So it's just different methods of calculating.
Hey Tech, give me a second to pop up your stream on my computer.
See, like, darker extra shadows that give things a little more like
a little more
pop. So like you see, like now, like all the dark, like the dark part of the shadow, the really black part is gone. I set it to the max. It's there.
Oh,
like you see
I
that?
like that.
Yeah, ambient occlusion is something that I used to just like fake with like reshade because the game didn't really support it that well.
Holy
We have
shit!
all these options.
I think
This looks terrible.
that might have done it. I
I
don't
know,
know what it was, but
We're about to run that dungeon, so anybody who's not running, I'll stream for, who's seen the dungeon. So.
Which dungeon?
Or you can just watch my stream as well.
The final
which,
one?
Which will then
Level
count towards
99.
you getting the mount if no one has it yet.
Yep.
And yeah,
So
we're
I
gonna...
am.
Miso and I
logging
are
in.
already in a tank healer crew if anyone needs us.
We're far enough. The keep, you mean?
I mean, to be fair, I've tried grabbing Tia, but
yes.
he's not answered me yet.
I'm here. Give me a second.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I can heal.
Wow, I don't know
Yep.
what setup I
You're
have for this shit,
Need
but
a
it's
tank?
terrible.
I'm the tank.
Oh, okay. So then I can't do much there.
Yeah.
And Tears is healer, so we're useless. Yay!
What's your?
We're out of a job.
Wow,
Barbara.
this is useless.
I guess I'll stick myself on LinkedIn. Tank hashtag open for work.
But yeah, as we said,
Hashtag hire robots.
if you want, you can watch Tex on Twitch. He's gonna be streaming it, or you can watch me in here, whatever you prefer.
Hell
But
yeah.
I'd say
I always
watch
want to
it.
give text more viewers anyway.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
it's that one. Fuck that.
Wait, I got an idea. Text to speech.
Forgot my fucking.
But yeah, if people are still missing the Chocopoco mount, then loading mine up on Twitch will allow you to get that.
Yeah, I think I might have it, but I don't remember my Twitch stuff because I've been logged into my phone for ages. So give me a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Trying to pop it up in my computer. I'm liking Rickon, by the way.
Before I forget. What's up?
I see you, you fussy little bun bun. Now take a cracker and say it with me now. FWA move move B.
I'm looking to work on Picto, so.
Hey, there we go.
Your voice thing can't say fluff fluff fluff.
No, it can't. It's not exactly a great one, to be fair. I have been thinking about possibly changing it soon, so.
Hey, I like that it can say fussy little bun bun correctly. That's never gonna die.
Yeah, I when I saw that on the chat, I'm like, oh, well, in the game, I'm like, oh my god, that's amazing.
Right.
Ooh, can I land on one of these things?
Don't know.
No, I can't. God damn it.
Tisk, tisk. How dare they?
All right. So nice to be flying around again.
What's your Twitch name?
Same as my Discord and same as my Discord.
I'm nowhere near that, which is why I'm asking.
Logic.
Hang on, I'll send you the link. Unless
I
I
know.
sent you that before.
It's
There you are.
text, no logic.
What's this?
Yeah.
There you go.
Because he's a technician that has no logic circuit.
Yep.
I don't know.
He's a robot today.
I mean, that
learned.
checks out.
Wee. Wee.
I died to this. No, I'll just get flashbanged. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
How your eyes doing?
I can't see. I'm like that fucking bunny in the story.
Fucking Bunny.
Yeah.
Apparently running on fucking Windows Vista. Everything's so fucking slow.
Fucking Windows 98. There it is.
What the fuck did he just say?
Boonwee.
Boonwee.
It's just
my
bunny
God.
spelled B-N-U-U-Y.
Yeah, I think that Lila has as like a sound regime on her channel.
Yes. I like the echo. I heard it on my end, and then I heard it through somebody's mic.
Yeah, it's through
and then I heard
somebody
it.
else's.
And then I heard it in your stream, I think, because I have you at like 1%, so I can still hear things. Somebody's watching the GOG.
Main screen on Twitch while I'm trying to log in. Playing stuff.
So you're trying to define text, and you're all like,
Open the door! Open the door!
God damn it! Trying to find my own fucking password.
I hope I'm not destroying your stream text with these
Oh no,
sounds.
you're absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Good.
Yeah, with his one viewer.
Excuse me, it's 4 at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, me, myself included.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll go make like 12 accounts and watch you with all 12.
There you go. That's how you
hanging out in
support
here
your
too.
friends. What's your name? What's your name?
Technologic.
Not yours. You guys, so I can follow you on Twitch.
Why would you
what is
follow
my
me? I don't stream.
Support.
Mine is Runa Mir, all one word with a capital R, capital M. But I don't know. I wouldn't follow me. I'd follow Tex first. Because he teaches me things. Like
Because he has an
How
accent.
not to be an idiot?
That's
Yeah,
racist.
yeah. Hey, that accent is, what makes Americans think he's sexy.
You were saying that last night, and I'm just like, no, I don't believe you. I do not.
Go to California and just go like speak in the Hollywood strip, and yeah, you'll probably get on a movie or something. They'll be like, "We're filming next week. You wanna show up?" And you're like, "Yeah." And you're like, "What kind of movie is it?" And they're like, "Oh, it's an action film that takes place in this bar." And so you show up, and then you find out it's a porn video.
I mean, I wouldn't complain.
Yeah, right.
Vámonos, hermano.
The studio producing it's like Fruity Loop Studio. And you're like, "Oh boy, I know what this is about."
I actually don't know that studio.
Oh, that doesn't exist. I made that up. The only one I know
okay.
of is Spark Pony.
I don't know that one either.
The only reason I know for that one is never mind.
For reasons unknown.
All right, ready.
Cool. All right, ready, check, going out then.
I may or may not be in a video. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my.
Not a participant.
Oh my.
Not a participant.
You were just doing research, okay? It was for research purposes.
Yeah.
Alright, I am ready.
Cool.
I already have them out, by the way,
Nice.
Deja vu.
apparently.
Okay, I am
How
on
much
my
does
10.
this hurt?
Okay, that broke it.
Huh?
I was feeling deja vu.
Oh, okay.
And then you broke it by just, existing.
Choo choo, water train.
My glamour.
The water in this dungeon is freaking amazing.
Did you taste
Hey, I
it?
remembered Cardion before we even got hit.
Yay.
Look at my glamour.
Ooh. You're all
This is
sci-fi.
giving me PTSD.
My glamour is to match up with people of Solution 9.
Nice.
I'm just Iron Man. Let's
I-
go!
I did have it dyed metallic green as well, but changed gear, so.
You get the healer gear that's like that, though, from the dungeon over there.
This is all of your first times in here, right?
Nope. I've been
Okay.
here.
Okay.
My first.
So the
Here you
healer
whore.
does what you do.
We're good.
I will take it a little slow because these guys hit like trucks.
They do hit like trucks. And have AoEs, which hasn't happened in a while.
Mm-hmm.
It would be a lot easier to do more than one pull if I was up to date on the gear, but I am not. So
no,
I'm like a level
Man, this
below.
thing hates me. What the fuck?
90s Nintendo style here. So a dungeon is a instance where you will need to fight basically 3 bosses to complete it, as well as a whole bunch of like mobs. They're called.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
We got too close. They were gonna start fighting each other if we hadn't have got that close.
Oh really?
Yeah, they start attacking
That's
each other and
cool.
killing each other.
I did not know that.
I'll have to test that when I start tanking this place.
Oh, it's so much fun just to stand there and watch their hit points go down a little bit. It's like nothing substantial, but it's still pretty nice. Oh yeah, it lets me be level 100 in here so I can actually do my rotations.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what the Astral Souls look like at level 100. For me to do my big boom attacks.
Yeah.
Or rather, my new big boom attacks.
Right?
Before we carry on, can I just do something with my hotbars real quick?
Absolutely.
Ew.
No, of course not. You're stuck with the hot bars that you set up.
You
Good luck, kid. You're on your own. Nah.
Okay, right, I'm good.
Alright.
I just want to put Mana Font on my main hotbar now, so.
Yeah, Mana Font
This
is
is
absolutely
actually
required.
fucking good.
Right. When you're ready, somebody go hit the controls. Other than Tier. Because we've already done
Me. No.
Beat you to it.
I wanted to pull the lever.
Wrong
lever, crunk.
I know.
Could be another freight elevator further in to use it to head up. Okay.
Tex, are you Grahatia secretly?
Oh. What, because of the the class changes?
No, I've ran this dungeon once, and at this exact same spot, Grahatia took damage somehow. So did you.
Did I?
Yes.
I have
Hasta
no
por feo le
idea.
dieron.
I don't know how you did it. There was no AoE. But you did. Oh, it random. Okay, I see. Okay.
Oh, does
that
it
makes sense.
randomly pick someone?
He randomly picks someone and hits them with an attack called Split Shot.
Oh, okay.
Because he just did
Por
that
feo,
to me too.
¿viste? ¿Viste? Por feo.
If you would like, obviously, read the information terminal.
Ew.
Yeah. It's
Reading?
I
Who
don't
does
normally,
that in
but
video
yeah, sure.
games?
Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
So we're fighting Apple. I see. Makes sense.
Pretty much.
I hope you
Apple
all got a
and
couple
Microsoft
100
combined.
million gil.
No, I don't.
I'm on 25
So we're
now.
we're fighting herpes now, everybody.
Yep.
Looks about right.
Look at his name.
Yep. Herpicaris.
Herpicaris.
Ooh. That
Alright, yeah,
does look
you
like
ready?
it would hurt.
There we go. I'm
Ready.
gonna put it on the stream. Yep, I'm ready.
Well,
More like a weird
they
anal
think
plug.
they're ready, but they're not. But we'll see.
No one's ready for the herpes.
Like, why are you? Oh, he's so far back. No, you want to be. You want to be up
Ah.
I want to be up there.
Oh dear. I remember this. Yep, I remember that.
Okay, I'll get hit by one of them. Ah, okay, he can. Okay, yep, okay, that's
Ooh.
okay.
I got hit by two.
This is taking
I
forever and I'm confused. Ow.
That's annoying.
Well.
The fact that you can't fucking predict it at all. That's stupid.
You can.
Just stay in the middle.
You just gotta pay
You
attention.
can. If you gave a crap, I'm not gonna do that.
Just gonna watch the fight.
Yeah, it'll give you a little bit of a example of what's going on.
I cannot watch it. So I will just wait here and think about it. Think about not dying next time.
Oh, did
I'll
you
think
already
about what I did.
resurrect?
Yeah. I left.
So, how the fuck are you met? Okay, you've just got to get like far left, far right, far left, far right. Okay. That's.
And you just
stupid.
watch his arms.
That's what I was doing. I just got
Oh.
used to the fucking pattern of left, right, and then I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, see, for me,
Too late.
obviously, I was trying to do minimal fucking movements, and you just can't.
No.
Mm-hmm. No, it's like the one in Shadowbringers, the first dungeon with the
Yeah.
guy that lifts his fist, and you have to move from side to side. It's the same
Mhm.
thing, but with poison puddles, I guess.
Yep. I mean, he does also do that attack as well, where it takes up like basically 2/3 of the fight. But I think you resurrected
gonna
before
kill
you
me.
saw that. So
How about
it didn't
we
come.
grab a couple of iPads and sell them on the black market?
You forgot you were a warrior for a second there, huh?
Oh no!
bye, Jode.
I'll wait for you here.
Sorry, I was talking to my
I
wife.
love this glamour so much. How dare you? Leave my mom alone.
Too bad.
Too
Don't
much,
make
right?
us leave with the other dog.
Can't she tell me when she's gonna come pick me up from the docks? It rained and I'm wet.
Can confirm Jody's moist.
Moist.
Alright, here we go again. This time don't get hit.
Don't tell me
did
how to
my
live my
best.
life. I'm a dragoon.
You don't pay my sub.
No, but they pay for your mistakes.
Yeah.
Ha. Just remember, watch its arms and you'll know what side it's gonna drop on, and then just get far to the each side.
West side. Any of you get that reference, I would be surprised.
West side?
No, west side.
I don't know exactly which one you
West
might
side.
be.
Hmm.
Oh, I got hit.
I think, yeah. No, same.
That side again.
Okay.
See, I survived. I can do it.
Oh,
Okay, so
shish
wait.
kebab. Oh, okay. It's a pattern game.
Run. And then just stay
Oop, ran in the wrong direction. Yeah, I noticed it was a pattern after he did the second one, and then I couldn't remember because he was going on the third.
He's dropping his herpes again.
Yay?
Concern?
Yep,
Nope,
still
same
here.
side.
Yep. Oh dear.
Okay.
There you go.
I don't
My
know why I got hit
rotation.
by that. What?
Stack mechanic. Ah, come on.
I
Aw,
took
man, it
one
was too
hit.
late.
It's time for my appointment today.
Thank you.
Okay. When's the next mechanic?
Very soon.
Okay, so first front, then back, then that. My rotation.
My stacks.
No, I gotta learn not
No,
to
you have
panic
to.
while I'm doing stuff. Yankee!
Hello. Hello.
That's been.
Why am I so bad? My face got burned even though I didn't take any sun today in the barbecue.
Wow, skill issue.
Nope, same side.
Yeah.
Don't
You were gonna
stack
do
up.
that, bitch. Nope, I'm watching you.
Oh,
God.
right, the
Stay
servers
dodge.
were down this morning.
That's the last.
I'm actually watching you, so. Stack, 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 stack. Damn, all my shit is up like just before he does the ability, so I can't do the debuffs then. Woo!
We got it.
Sir, that is not nice. Oh no, I'm a rich wither. What will I do?
I should have had food on. Fuck.
That's so pretty. I want it. Do you have that, Runa? Do you need it?
Nope. I've needed on it.
Aww.
It's a tank thing. I'm gonna probably need on every tank thing
It's
here.
beautiful though. Like it really is. Probably the first earring I've liked in a very long time. I was trying to see
Ready?
if the NPC said something.
Yep. I'm not gonna do
Yeah,
it.
we're ready.
You guys can do it. I'm waiting for them to figure it out.
Oh, I already got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was just worried in case any
I'm,
enemies spawn.
I'm not the tank.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, that part you guys can walk through.
Yeah, but I'm following the tank. I figured since the NPC was just there, but
You are doing good. I applaud you.
Yep. No, Runa did
I
it
gotta
for a
learn
reason.
not to-
That's important.
panic
Don't applaud Joe. She's already got
during
it
my
in her head.
rotation. That's what she said.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, because my issue right now is that when I panic, even if I know the mechanic, I'll go the complete opposite direction of where I'm supposed to go. I don't know why. You can ask Tyr. While he's driving, the GPS will say, go right, and I'm like, it said go left. So...
So I'm gonna say one thing for all of you. I highly
Mhm.
recommend that you do the trust after this. Not this
Okay.
dungeon trust.
Is
The
it a
next-
trial?
Yes.
Yeah, I always run the trials with trust first, just in case.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm gonna majorly fuck up, I'm gonna do it in a way that doesn't completely fuck the party,
Well,
so...
Also, that trial is just so badass that you just gotta see it. Take your time.
How much lore does it have in it, by the way?
Actually, quite a bit.
The trial, yeah.
Because I have a tab only for, like, NPC.
Yeah,
So
speaking
whatever
of lore,
story
there's
base and what they say.
terminal Here.
So I'll switch to that one.
Mhm.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yep. Yeah, there's quite a bit of lore in that trial, so I highly recommend doing it that way.
Okay.
What if I don't trust the NPCs?
I mean, I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
either,
no.
but, well...
Information.
Yep.
Although you should not trust the NPCs in that trial.
Priority observation,
Oh,
social
not-
identification of
mine got hit so
name,
much.
search, physical cessation of 86. Citizen memory erasure completed, corporeal disposal completed, ether extraction completed. So, yep, Namika definitely came through here.
There's more
Miso's-
stuff here.
Oh.
Miso's not muted.
You missed one of the
I
terminals.
did. Do you want to read it for me? So the one that you're at the moment is the one that I just read. If you want to read the other
Yeah, I saw you. I mean, I can't read. I'm a dragoon. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed, as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mix either compromise comprised, of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastened extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency.
And the NPCs just said, according to our data, this is where the souls are stripped of memories. Indeed, the souls are white matter and they're being sent to Zoralia.
That's racist.
Second stage, separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to upper orogenics for final processing, and memory ether to the meso terminal, route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded.
I really do appreciate you reading it because my eyes blur during text, so I actually listen to you when you're saying stuff like that.
Wow, someone actually listens to me. I am surprised.
I do,
Because
right?
of the accent, isn't it?
Ay, sí que rico.
Definitely the accent.
Oh, yes. So sexy the way he lies down in the dungeons after getting hit because of his ley lines.
Hey, those are important. Come on. That's black man.
Janky?
That's black range racist.
That's why you're also laying down.
I'm not even with you.
Look, whenever I'm lying down like that, I'm
That's
just
how bad
asking
you
to
are.
paint me like one of your French black mages, okay? That's all I'm doing.
Oh my. Don't you mean Tulia Law?
Huh?
There's no French here. Unless you say one of your elf girls or elf boys.
Fontaine is probably French with that name.
Oh, they tried really hard with those names since 11.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, the elves are French. Cool.
Paint me like one of your Haktui.
Only if you spit on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Karma's dying we love you, Karma.
Do we?
I don't want to heal anymore.
I do. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. My jumps.
Good, I got enough aggro. I'm just gonna look away from the computer for a second and open my door for some reason.
Oh God, everybody's dead.
Yep, that's what I was planning on all along. My master plan.
So you left me at the docks in the rain because I had life insurance I didn't know about?
Yep.
Didn't even let me in on the plan. I could have disappeared. I could have grown out my mustache.
It's okay.
I could have grown mine out by this point.
If I wanted to be really, really bad, I'd quote a phrase from South Park when Butter's parents attempt to kill him.
Nah, I gotta hear this. I don't watch South Park.
Well, in one episode where Butter's mom finds out.
Yeah, boy.
Butter's mom finds out that Butter's dad is having doing some butt play with some guys, and so she goes crazy and she attempts to kill Butters, and they think he's dead. So when they come home, they get put on the news, and they're like, some Puerto Rican guy, he kidnapped our son. And that's the running joke through the whole episode.
It's true. I was the Puerto Rican. Anyways, let's go. Before we get banned, let's go.
Yeah, right? Suddenly text no longer
This
has
thing's name is important. You guys should pay attention to this thing's name.
Electrowave. The Deceiver.
Pain.
Lots of pain.
This should be fun to watch.
Oh, those are some interesting hands out there.
I've seen those arms.
Oh my.
Yeah, we all have. And we know exactly what they mean, right?
Yeah, provided that you did the level 60 raids at the very least, anyway.
Why?
Arm slaying.
Why not?
Thank you.
Does everyone
I
have
wonder
food
how
on?
crazy the raid this year is gonna be.
I don't, but I don't need food.
Yeah, you don't.
I'm 28% cold. Right. Ah.
Pay attention to the items on the wall, and it'll help you.
I mean, I'm paying attention to the little cute Lala here.
Yeah, the Lala does know what they're doing. We do run empires after all. Welcome back.
Hello.
Oh my.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, Stacky. Ow!
You are welcome back, buddy.
My
Oh, we
deeps.
just lost 2 people.
Oh.
He has
Oh, right.
Yeah, oh.
This is fun.
I already knew. Tech's the one that dropped an AoE on me.
I didn't
God
drop
damn it,
shit on
Tech.
you, friend.
You had a
How
circle
dare
and
you seduce him
towards me.
with that sweet, sweet accent?
I was outside.
No, dude. We both went through the boxes.
Meep.
Me.
I need to heal. Me.
You can do it, Runa.
Wait, am I all alone?
No.
Yes, I got targeted
no.
and killed.
Joe is
Oh.
with you. Oh,
I'm not with
Oh,
it.
no, she's not.
Fine.
It is just you.
Yeah,
She's
you are
outside.
alone.
No, I got targeted and killed. So yeah, you can do
Oh,
it. I
boy.
believe in you.
Alright, well, I guess I gotta try harder now.
Number 1 tank.
Number 1, Lila.
Oh, I saw you. What was it? The thing that you guys clutched. I think it was you and Barku. It was a long while ago. I think
Oh,
the
the
first time I
snake
saw you
fight?
guys playing. I can't remember. All I remember is that I was like walking by. I saw that Tyr had just died while he was streaming, and I was looking at you guys. And I saw you guys clutch at, and I was just cheering you on. I was like, "Oh shit, go, go, go!" That was amazing.
It was either Siryu or it was one of the dungeons in Endwalker.
I
Yeah,
want to say it was
it-
Siryu, and it was you and
yeah.
Marku tanking.
Yeah, like it was just you and Market. And I was like, "Oh shit, that's amazing! He's gotta do it! He's gotta do it!" So I noticed that the glitchy ones are the ones that like go last, but the pushback on that mechanic, like the thing that got most of us, what was that about?
So
I
essentially what it
got
was,
kind of
you know how some of the boxes are technically illusions? You want to get knocked back into the boxes that aren't illusions, which is what I didn't
Yeah, because
realize.
I didn't have my camera facing that way, so I have no idea what hit me.
Yeah, it was a knockback, but it happens on both sides, so you can check both sides.
Yeah, I was actually looking at the top down because of the arrow things. Just trying to feel my way around that, and I didn't look at the boxes. So I had, while I was looking at the other stuff, but once that floor AoE that does the pushback came up, I didn't look.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the one that, to be fair, that's what got me, because I didn't anticipate that you needed to hit the actual boxes.
Nobody anticipates the Spanish Inquisition.
Or the Puerto Rican Inquisition.
I am actually
That was the
descended from the
Spanish
Spanish Inquisition.
Are you still soloing that thing?
Yes, he is.
He is, because he is the best tank.
This
He's a
beast.
warrior.
I know, right? Watching him in action.
But yeah.
Did you see that? I'm outside of the battle, and then
We both fucking moved.
yeah, Tech and I were like, "Oh shit!" Like, can you imagine that? He's
Not
over there
only is
fighting,
he
and we're
soloing
dying.
it, but he's at max HP right now.
Yeah, like the fucking warrior's
He's a
just a
warrior, what do you
beast.
expect?
Like he's fucking crazy.
When
Like
able
every
to
time I play it, I'm like,
execute
what the
action due to
fuck?
Ethereal interference. I can't help, unfortunately, Runa. I'm sorry.
Oh no, there's a barrier. Let me just go around it.
I mean, it looks like you
Stupid
actually
world
could.
logic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey,
Where's Meep?
Meep, Meepfilio, my favorite.
Yep, no worries.
He's muted.
He is muted.
Am I?
Now
Yeah.
you aren't.
Not anymore.
Oh, go, Rita, go.
10%, Bruna, 10%.
I need some popcorn.
Looking.
Look at this badass over here.
You know what? You've earned it. You've earned the world's greatest dad coffee mug.
Yay!
I can just see you taking it from Tyr and being like, here you go. And Tyr's like, oh.
He doesn't have one. He has an Orpheus Okayus bard that I got for him.
There you go.
And I have the floor tank one.
Watch my
You
health
can
go
do
back
it,
up.
you can do it, you
there
can
goes
do
his
it.
Health back
Whoop.
up.
God, I love that so much. Like, that's why I started running as a...
Stupid.
Like, even if I got shitty heals, I am going to stay alive.
He could solo
Like,
the whole fight.
I did a run where the Black Mage and I were the only ones alive. And we cleared.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Okay,
Wait, what are you
Central
doing?
Roulette?
Oh, have you guys run the roulette today?
We're
I'm
about
doing
to.
trial real quick because basically that's
Alright,
all I
well,
have
if
time
you're
for.
going to run the 12-man shit, bring me with you, please. I'm about to hit level 100.
man.
There's 12 man?
When did they
No,
put that in the game?
8 man. I'm trying to pay attention to the fight and learn and talk. I can't do that.
It's
Two
the
things, too complicated.
It's the 13.5-man party.
Of course. 13
Aw.
full-size people and 1 Lullafell.
Exactly.
Boom. There you
That was awesome.
Immense, mate. Well
so
done.
mean thing. Take
You
my
see that
cardio.
man? That man is my dad.
This is why the healers are going on strike. This is on level.
Yeah, seriously. The warriors
much,
are
yeah.
and why healers are pissed.
Yeah, just to give you clarification, Meeple, what just happened? I just soloed 60% of a level 99 boss fight.
Oh my
On his
god.
Yeah, Warriors.
He's level 100. So,
I
What level as well?
love that, though.
Haters be striking for real though.
Está cabrón.
his ring is level 92.
Oh yeah, my ring is
Mhm.
level 92. That's right.
So he's
I'm
not
not
even
even-
fully equipped.
So you better kneel down and kiss that ring.
Bullshit.
That's why I wear pajamas in fights, man. That's all I gotta do.
Oh, treasure coffer. No, dear, no. No. See, you touched it in healer gear. God damn it.
Well, I can't get it because I already have it.
Third stage purification.
You know what?
Separated
I don't
souls
even
undergo-
fucking run healer. But fuck that.
Separated souls
Dungeon's
undergo
giving me
thorough
something.
cleansing for the removal of residual memories. Purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned process, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence.
You're welcome.
I thought you were seriously gonna say your souls are sacrificed to Allah.
What?
No.
Well,
no.
this
souls are
story is taking an unexpected turn.
The souls are sacrificed to the Alag.
The Alag. Oh no, please don't bring them back. We just got rid of them.
Alag and Akbar.
Trash.
Oh, God.
What the fuck?
That was great.
I'm getting fucking banned.
It was bound to
I'm
happen.
getting banned.
You guys need to shut up a little.
Hi, Twitch.
Oh my goodness.
Bending gear.
This is why we can't have nice things.
For the glory of Alaga.
Yeah,
God,
porque eres
no,
así, puto.
Stop. Seriously.
He really is streaming, you know, so we gotta be
Yes.
a little careful.
That's
As
the
much as
best
I love
part.
having a laugh, stop.
We can whisper it later when
I'm
he's
in
off
danger.
chat.
Okay, yeah. True enough.
I'll make part of a living off this, okay? Don't take that away from me.
Oh, you need to
Only
show more
part, though.
titties then.
Yeah, only part. It's like, oh god, why am I dying?
What the hell
Ow.
are they at?
Skill issue.
Frankly,
Yes.
I don't know why
Glory
he
be
died.
to Alag.
He got targeted by all of the split shot.
Oh, that's not fair. Why?
No, it's not.
Por feo.
Skill issue of the healers, man.
No.
Yeah.
I should really equip some of this higher level.
Alright, information.
Holy shit.
Did you
Experiment
like
log
the shields on
216.
you, Karma?
Subject Ambrose.
Huh?
Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, via a prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls. Yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Okay,
Who's a
back to
good
damage.
boy?
What'd you say, me?
I asked if you like the shields on you. when you
Barker
were
will love
thinking
that
the
one.
Small ad.
I incredibly appreciated that.
Yep. We just
Shut
all
up,
get
Lou.
quiet because he's streaming, so he's reading for his viewers.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's why we did that.
And for Joe.
We're
What?
internet famous.
I'm
Yeah.
included.
Because we all know Dragoons can't read.
Exactly.
So I've got
I'm,
my good
uh,
eye covered up.
What are the squiggly lines on this monitor?
Oh my god, it's an armored turtle and I fucking want one.
If you had Joe's vision, my
can't.
camera would be zoomed in on my butt cheek so you see the clapping.
With this turtle, we can get
I
for
love it!
I'll just shut up.
I want
I love
one.
it, I love it, I love it.
Give me.
Okay, but it's
You
a
can get
turtle.
that turtle for 3,200 nutsacks.
I am getting
Yep.
this. I've been saving my nuts for a special
God.
someone, I guess.
I don't
Yet
know.
here.
What's up?
What do we want to run next? Cause, yeah,
Want to do some like leveling?
yeah, sure. Are you on a class that you would like to level?
There we go. I am now.
I
Okay,
am
I'm gonna queue us
Minfilia.
up for high level
Leader.
dungeons.
Oh,
I am
Whoa.
the science of the seven donk.
22-minute time. Okay.
I will be back later.
two
for
running
more
as 2
shenanigans,
DPS.
guys. But
Alright,
it's
Dinky.
later than
See you later,
15
Meep.
minutes.
Bye, Meep.
Have fun,
And
me.
I will be Minfilia.
Leader of the
Leader of
Scions
the
of the
Are you,
Seven
are you doing Harvest Temple now, me?
Suwon.
No, now is
I'm just gonna say
all
Normal
raid
rage?
questions. Yep.
Nice. Good luck, man. Have a good raid.
Thank you, my dude.
Capital day. Much.
If you two who are running roulettes at a 20-minute timer wait until I'm done here, I'll tank for you.
I
Okay.
wanna do the thingies.
Go for it.
You'd have to heal.
But I'll kill you all. I don't want to do that. I'm still learning.
I'm going in as a Pictomancer.
Or
Okay,
even better,
I guess-
you three could do your story.
Oh, but I want to do the roulettes for my other classes.
Why does this look like the level 80 raid?
Ambrose the Undeparted. Oops, I skipped
I think
the
you mean
scene.
60.
It's okay.
No.
You just
69.
Slash.
It
These
just looks like
bosses-
a
I love the start of the
No.
song because it's exactly like the one from 10.
Now,
When you're
just
fighting
so you
Sin.
know, I'm not soloing this one because I'm lazy,
Okay.
and if you die, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, here we go.
Yeah,
Oh my god, he loves me. He can't live without me. Thank you, Dad. I knew you actually cared.
So it looks like the boss from the first level 80 8-man raid.
Yeah, it does.
Just a futuristic
Doesn't it?
version of it.
Who would have thought?
This one, the
Who would've
second boss,
thunk?
remind me of Metal Gear Solid 4.
Okay.
The psychic people.
I will be
Overwhelming.
right
What?
back.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that
I'm
one.
trying
I'll
to
take
see
it.
the abilities, but the text is very small.
Not
Oh
small.
my! On my knees. Okay. Woo! That sounds like pain.
Nope.
Yep. Oh my God! There's ads.
Yep, don't hit them until they get close, so that I can hit them.
Okay.
I mean, they're already close to you, so.
Yeah, no. When they get close, I can hit them with my AOE's, and then.
Yeah, but I wanted to make sure it's better to be safe than sorry, honestly.
Yup.
Oh dear. So.
But I'm gonna turn them this way.
This goes here. Oh, the herb's gonna go here.
Oh shit!
Why didn't I get pushed? I didn't put arm's length.
What?
I wanted to get pushed, you jerk.
Oh god.
Did somebody have arm's length? Because I knew I triggered mine. I didn't think it lasts that long.
Does arm's length hit all your party members?
I
Should be only yourself.
no.
No, it's only yourself.
So how? I didn't hit arm's length.
Unless I didn't get hit and I was right there. I don't understand. I'm not getting hit. Except for that one after all the other ones did the thing.
Oh no, maybe
I'm
there's
confused.
some lag issues in the game.
Skill issue.
Well,
Boss needs to
it
get
could
better.
be a similar thing to what happened. Where
Yeah,
we-
in the cenote. Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, where
Mi
Joe
culo.
wasn't getting. Oh shit! I didn't have either skull.
Yeah, this is gonna
you
have to
called
be
me a
me
bastard
running it a
for
couple
that.
times. Cause I don't know where to look. And
AoE damage is not really working. Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
yeah. Okay, so
There
this
we go.
one's
Now I got yeeted.
fairly easy.
Yeah, this one's
but
really
the AoE, that's the question I have. When he pushes you back, what do I have to look for?
You look where he's gonna slash because you don't want to be pushed back towards where he's gonna slash.
Solution 9.
Okay.
So basically, just.
Because I'm trying to pay attention to everything, and because of the eye issues, it does take me a second to actually see things.
Yeah, yeah, you're good.
Uh-oh.
So this is called Electric Boogaloo. Kid, this is not the time to be dancing like that.
Over here, Runa.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Ma, you late.
I was in a safe spot too.
No.
He's like over. I wouldn't have got hit in that one spot.
That's where you stood last time, and you got hit on the one where he goes across.
In
Right
his
before he goes to
defense,
the-
he is a tank and he doesn't feel it. So he was like, I got hit?
When did that happen?
Royce, I cannot talk to you in this instance. I am sorry, buddy.
So you're gonna want to go right here. Where I am.
Yep, side. Thank you so much for explaining that to me.
Yep, and I didn't get pushed again for some reason.
Yeah, you should run the cenote one. I didn't have arm's length, and it did not push me in the, hammer attack.
I'm gonna call up Jose's uncle because he works for Nintendo and tell him that Yoshi needs to fix this.
Yeah, he's the reason why I have every Pokemon card.
Even the Clapashu? That's a rare one.
All of them. Yeah.
Every single one.
No, I have the cards at home. That's why I can't show you.
Didn't he also allow him to play World of Warcraft with a subscription
what's
all the way
this?
up to
So this bottom of this triangle is the
Oh,
safe
hi,
spot.
Janky.
Yeah.
Okay.
oh yeah, I've been here. I've just been
quiet.
didn't notice.
Yeah,
Being
so it's
suspicious.
for the dark side.
Yeah, you're right.
I got that there, that
Yeah,
there.
boy,
Oh,
well done.
okay.
One there.
So
This,
that wasn't that bad,
and that.
honestly.
Okay.
I was expecting more
No, this
from the
fight is
dungeon
actually pretty
after the
easy.
last one. Yeah,
Casting.
it was fun though.
I need to put this somewhere. I can put it here. Sure, why not? Give me arm cement. And that.
Damn,
Hey, I
what's
got
up,
the
baby?
card.
Yay!
What?
It won't. Tiny Tina's, it needs
It
your
won't let you go into Tiny Tina's. What are you trying to do?
Like Tiny Tina.
Where?
That. Nobody uses this shit, so.
I didn't get the
And
card.
I want to go join
That
my
would
friends.
be because they're downloading
Because
it
it'll help me
into
see a
my
little bit.
console.
Okay. So you need my permission. That's what you're saying. All right. Just give me a second, baby.
223.
I'm in a cutscene. Just wait.
I gotta play the Tiny Tina game
Yeah, I'm
sometime.
gonna deafen up so I can
It's
have
fine.
a cutscene.
Yep,
It looks
If
super
you ever
fun.
do,
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock? Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all.
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
No, they
That's why
just
he
don't have
cut
many
down
left.
one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh, hello.
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
On to the trial. That's a big fucking void gate.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Their original reflection.
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The literal rejoining.
He's here.
Ball sickness.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
He's not even gonna fucking remember who he is. He's just gonna be going off of fucking instinct.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolal. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
That is where I'm actually going to finish up tonight. Because considering it is now 12:30, I am way past my normal stream time. So I'm going to finish up for the night. And I will take this on tomorrow as part of the trusts. I am so close to level 100. Fuck's sake. Actually, to be fair, what I might do first thing tomorrow when I start stream is go run some more fates to get to level 100 with Black Mage. Just so I can have everything available to me. But yeah, I'm gonna go finish up the stream, and I will be ready and raring to go tomorrow 10:30 again. So for now, folks, go and enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will hopefully speak to you all soon. Bye bye for now.